Alrighty. Bam boom, and I think we are live. Hello world and all who inhabit it. Today we are going to be hopping back into the Minecraft grind. I just gotta send out my Discord notifications and I will be right with y'all. But first, I usually have it all set up and ready, but I got a few things I need to do before stream. I'll try to keep it quick. My streamer bot is having issues right now, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's what I use for all my fancy commands. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need this one. Just give me a moment. This shouldn't take but a moment. I'm logged in on all the wrong things right now. Now if I hit this, yes, there we go. I guess my streamer bot hit that log out timer, so I had to get it logged back in. But now I'm ready to send out my Discord notifications and get everybody else in here. Let's see, has anybody been in chat yet? No, thank goodness. Sorry for the slow start. I think with that, we are basically ready. Let's get it open. All right. So last episode, we were working on this house here, and it was basically just the scaffoldings. So in between streams, I actually put together all the walls. I'm probably gonna add some more texturing in the future, and of course windows, but that's a project for another time. I also decided to go for some mahogany flooring. So it's nice and red on the inside, which is my favorite color. And of course the channel color. We got the flooring, and of course if we go downstairs or to the ground level, we have a nice scaffolding with the red as the ceiling as well as the floor. I did start work on a basement because we're gonna do a Tom's Simple Storage Network, and I want it to go up through this thing and maybe even back that way is where I'm gonna put the storage. So today we're gonna be finishing up the house and finding a place to put the nether portal. And I did mention last episode that I wanted to do towers with this, so I might end up doing that. I got the Whippy's house a waystone set up just outside here. Well as this ominous banner, I'll probably take that down. But I got a waystone here so I don't have to keep walking up and down the mountain. Soon enough, if I keep going up with my house. Oh, you can already see the big portion of it right there. I don't know. If I go up like a tower, I think I want to do the archways continuously up, smaller and smaller. But I'm not sure if that'll look great. I think we should do the cobble scaffolding all the way around. But we got the cookery finished. I keep calling it a cookery, but it's a dining hall. And they definitely have been eating the bread. They haven't been going for the carrots much, though. Oh, you grabbed, like, all the bread. Interesting.
So what will it be for you?
What do they do here? Oh, the menu, eh? Bread? I think this is my carrot, my carrot bread that I've been giving him. Citizens get only 25% nutrition from this food. What? Oh my. And same with this bread. That's rough. What about this bread? No, 25%. I think we need to go for a different food. Fish dinner. 25% nutrition. Is everything just 25% nutrition? Aha. Muffins. Oh, and this bread. Manquette bread. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Gotta be scrolling over here. 25% nutrition. Where's the nutritious food? That's a hamburger. How is that only 25% nutrition? Okay, it doesn't look like it matters what we feed them. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we feed them. They're only getting 25% nutrition. They are getting basic bread. Basic carrot bread. We'll call it good there. We need to add recipes or something. We need to add recipes to you. I think they only cook things. Well, I'm gonna have to continuously put the food in the kitchen there. But at least they will be fed. Can I just have them eat raw carrots as well? This thing is loaded with them. Carrot. Yes, I can. Menu is lacking quality food, may not satisfy your citizens. What do we do if we get... Yeah, this guy's caught some fish, cod and salmon. Oh, those are for his medical. We're not gonna give him the puffer fish. Fisherman has been fishing away. If I give you these, are you going to cook them? I need some coal or charcoal. Oof. We'll do this to make it look like it's more. And we'll put some coal over there. And I think we need to add tiny coal to the fuel. Hello, Tiny? Yes. Right, if they're going to bed, it's definitely bedtime. I'm not sure what would look better on our house, though. If we continue doing the tower, or if we do a roof. I think if we do a roof at this point, we'd want it to go like all the way down to the ground. So yeah, I think tower's the way to go. Might end up looking a little bit blocky, but I'm alright with that. It is Minecraft after all. So yeah, I got a bunch of mangrove logs. This is what I've been making all the flooring out of. Let's grab some more of that. Grab 4 of these for a crafting table. Actually, no, there's one up there. Grab the spruce. Probably gonna need more spruce than that. We're definitely gonna need all the oak possible. Okay. I did a little bit of mining in between the streams. Got a lot of copper, some iron, and a bunch of diamonds. I'm trying to save them for Tom's Simple Storage. If we do like storage, yeah, let's do at Tom's. Makes it easier. We got all these things. Basically, if we set up a storage terminal or crafting terminal, which takes a lot of diamonds, we can then connect everything up with these inventory connectors and cables. And eventually we'll have a huge storage network where one place will be able to access countless chests. But a big thing we need for those is ender pearls. So really I should look at what Pokemon I need to battle for those things. Oh, that's something I forgot I did as well. I caught myself a Ditto, as you can see on the side of the screen there. Of course, the only move it has is Transform. And it's level 20, so it's out-leveling all my other Pokemon. But I'm hoping I can use it in a gym battle, just to use the gym leader's Pokemon against him. Ow. And this is why I made the Waystone at the bottom. Until that staircase is finished, it's going to be a chore to go up and down. I'll probably put the Waystone in a more convenient place eventually. For now, this is going to have to work. Some logs. I'm still not using the Way Shrine. Space braining. If we start working on the house a bit further, I'm thinking we finish up the basement first. So we can decide if we're putting the nether portal in here or if we are going to build a different structure for it. I think the first thing I have to do is make sure all the walls I'm gonna be replacing are ready to be replaced. I don't need to do all these walls because the staircase is hiding a good portion of it. I'm gonna do something like this. Yeesh. Here we go. And that way we have a little bit of a divot. I think I'm just gonna do spruce fences all the way along the side here with like cobble siding and maybe even an oak fence sprinkled in there. We still got this. Guess I didn't need to break those dirt blocks. Okay, first things first, let's continue the sprucening. I'm just gonna put some mangrove in here. Because at that point, you can't even see what's gonna be behind there. And should we continue the oak pattern? I think we do. Gonna need some of those. Yeah, let's do it top and bottom. Or even frame it a little bit. Yeah, turn that into a little crafting nook. Does mean I need to go back a bit further. Let's just do an oak wall. I do think I'm gonna do... No, let's just keep it simple. Do the oak on the bottom, the logs on the bottom, and then planks everywhere else. We're probably gonna need a lot of them. Excuse me, Geodude. Out of my way. I think that bottom one I'm gonna do an oak ring. And the flooring in here, should I keep it mangrove or should I go to a more stony texture down here since it's the basement? It's like concrete floors or something. Here, let's get out our mudkip. Gonna help us build a bit. So this is actually where I was thinking it might go inwards. Yeah, where's the dirt? There's the dirt. That doesn't go nearly as far back as I thought it did. And it'll give us a huge area for storage of things. Yeah, it's that entire wall, and it goes back like 5 blocks, I think. I think we're gonna do that. Ooh, I do not want to use my diamond pickaxe. Just make some stone. I mean, some, Oh, we can make stone, I think. I got a upgraded dank with plenty of cobblestone in it. Go 2 of these. And 2 of these. I still need to strip a lot of these logs. All these are going to be stripped, including the bottom ring I'm going to put on. Which, let's get this side going. Perfection. I think we just set this to small square. Go 3 at a time. Geez, it goes all the way back there. I think that'll be plenty of space for chest monster to hide in the basement. I'm gonna try my best to keep it organized, but really, Tom Simple Storage is basically build a chest monster and connect it to a network. Yeah, that goes back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, one more. Yeah, and that's where we'll put the wall. 3, 4, 6. I need to go 7. 5, 6, 7. Actually, I could totally just go back a bit more. Is that daylight? Oh my goodness. We're gonna have a bit of a dark corner back there if we don't be careful and light it up. But I definitely want to come at it from this side now. Dang it. At least it looks like I can do the wall mining method on this side. Utimus. And this is where my storage network is going to go. I'm going to clear the walls here. And the same on this side. And it will be ready. Oh. Get this all walled in. Make it look part of the basement and not just a hole in the wall. And another mod I do have in here is the Pokemon furniture mod. So it has a whole bunch of Pokemon inspired furniture for the Cobblemon and Pixelmon mods. We go Fernie. Yeah. Even has these toilets, but they're very much Pokemon inspired. We got some fridges, couches, counters, sinks. I wonder if those will work as an infinite water source. A bunch of other stuff. And those in combination with other mods we have, we should make a very nice home for us and our Pokemon. Thinking I might actually want to texture these walls with some spruce, because they're like the gross dark basement. It's gotta be kind of dark. Let's get an axe. Just start carving holes. Don't like when they're uniform. Like even back here. Some holes there. Few here and there. don't want to do too much, but I also don't want to do too little. Like, these walls are damp basement. It's completely underground other than that back corner. And we want it coming down from up there. Okay, I think that'll be good. Good basement dwelling. And who knows, we might do the same texturing above on the surface too if it ends up looking really good. But for now, this place is hidden away enough that it can't not look good, right? It could be horrendous, honestly. I think we need the oak down here as well. And time to go ham with the spruce. Maybe not too ham. I'm placing way too fast. I can't even keep track of myself. Ooh. Hey, how about you come in here? You be alright with that? I'm at least gonna free you so you can explore. Well, this is just gonna be a dark corner at this point. With all the spruce we've piled here. Yeah, the spruce is... yeah, it's subtle enough. It's definitely pixelated because Minecraft, but it works. Alright, since we have the axe out, got a whole lot of these to do. I think we still need to do some of the oak. Nope, we're good there. Alright, and that's our basement walls done. I think we're gonna hold off on the floor for now, because, well, it's already mostly stone. Only thing we'll have to replace is the coal pile over there. Which, speaking of, we need it. We kind of need it anyway. Then we'll decide what to do with the floor later. For now, let's see what we can do to add a roof here. This is going to be just a sloped roof. We might want to use the architect's cutter to actually make shingles and whatnot. Gotta make something that looks good though. Hello, Pokemon. Oh, too fast. My party, I can beat just about anybody level 15. Right now, it's a juggling thing. I might even go into the configs and disable what turns up to be what the limiting factor is on leveling your Pokemon. Because there's no level cap in the Pokemon games. It's when it comes to Pokemon badges, they just stop listening to you. Hmm. Yeah, all the sugarcane's probably grown at this point. Yeah. There we go. Expanded our little sugarcane farm to be max size. I'm gonna put this sofa away for now. Have those chests. Where's the architect's cutter? I think it's over here. Yeah. It's already in a weird spot. I might as well bring it up to the top. And no, most of our blocks are down here right now, so I don't want to leave them behind. Actually, I might have a bunch of deep slate. Might look good as shingles. Yeah, those are a nice dark shingle. They do tough. I mean, I like the pattern of those. Oh, but those look more like tiles. We're probably gonna need a bunch of these steep ones as well. I think I'm gonna do deep slate. These are just look nice. Let's manage our inventory by dumping everything in the backpack. I think 3 of these. Yeah, we were doing mostly oak. Do a bunch of regular. That's gonna turn into 4 stacks. Yeah, sure. 4 stacks. And then the steep shingles. Wait, no, let's split these ones. Let's do 2 stacks. Oh, wrong way around. And 2 stacks. This time I think I do 1 more stack. And 1 more stack. And that way that gives me enough to hopefully do a bunch of these. 2 stacks. Okay. We got all the roof materials. Let's head up there. I think we're gonna start from the bottom. We're gonna start from like down here. We want these. Yep, we want the steep lower ones first. Not like that. Maybe we do want to start from the top. No, okay, they're just like stairs. Do these all the way across. Like, what would it cost to make a building gadget? One of the mods we have. Oh, we can afford that. That's gonna make this process a lot faster. Let's do it. Running down the cliff. probably gonna edit the stuff eventually, so the only way to get electricity is by generating it via create. Because currently that's the best way to make Pokeballs, I think. So if we come down here and there's 4 iron, 2 diamonds. Yeah, that's easy. 2 diamonds, a lapis, 2 redstone. Whoop. Get that put together, and then we need a generator. Charger? Is that what it's called? Yeah, charging station. 2 redstone, 2 lapis, 4 iron, and a block of coal. Diamonds, 2 lapis, redstone. I don't think the diamonds were actually part of that. And a block of coal. Alrighty. We got the charging station. Let's just plunk that in a corner over here. It blends in alright with the Pokemon stuff. I think we do want to just burn energy into it. It feels like a waste to use coal. Especially when I need more torches. Yeah, let's just burn a bunch of logs. Yeah, that barely gave any energy. Although it gave more than I thought it would. You can use this as a trash can for wooden items. And let's see how much better a piece of coal is. Log is 3.8k. Piece of coal is, oh my goodness, a lot more. Good thing I decided to convert it. Can easily charge up this gadget. Okay, it is going to take a bit more. Can I burn seeds? Oh, I wish. I've just been throwing away my excess seeds. Stick. I could use a stack of logs there, or I could just be patient. And grab the charcoal as it comes in. It doesn't need to be fully charged, if I remember correctly. It goes pretty slowly. Basically, the default setting is the main setting I use, so I'm not too worried about keybinds right now. Oh, Kut VR, hi, I didn't see you were there. Hi. Sorry for that, I did not register that you arrived. Thank you for watching if you're still here. Alright, but we got the building gadget fully charged. Might be one of the last nights we actually sleep in the bed down here. Eventually, I'm probably gonna hollow out a lot of this mountain. And it's gonna be my create factory. Let's head up to the top. And give this thing a spin. We got a lot of the building things in our inventory. Do we want it to just go there, or do we want it to go over? Probably want it to go over. But that we can definitely do ourselves. Bink. And bink. Is it going to be too low if I extend it downwards? I think it's fine if I do just this short one there. But I do need to start getting up there. Now if I do that, does it work? Oh no, it doesn't like building these things. I'm gonna have to place them all by hand. You know, the Builder's Wand mod actually works better for building these complex blocks. But yeah, the Builder's Gadget does not like building with these. I should have made the gadget before I did the house. I could have gotten it done really quickly. It makes framework really easy. Oh, that's tough. It's a 3. Just do like deep slate down here. That could work. Oh. Ooh, we want a deep slate slab. Vertical slab. Alright. Alright. I just... No, of course not. It's never that simple. Colony factory. I don't know why, since I added spawn island, I get confused because this is my spawn. Let's put the building gadget away for now. I guess we should just check to see if we have vertical slabs. Ooh, we have copycat. That's what gonna have to be my route here. Right, I think it's just... I think this is basically how you make copycat blocks. A lot of wood. There we go. It should be as easy as just doing this. Yes. Panels. Give me all of them. Should be plenty. Frame blocks is one of my favorite mods, just because it adds so much versatility in your buildings. Am I gonna want more deep slate? Possibly. All right. Back to our scaffolding back here. Is now going to become a staircase. Yeah, we're going to do these framed panels, which actually the Builder's Gadget might have a better time with. Yeah, much better time. Boom. Let's get the deep slate in before we go up here. And we can always replace one of these with a like a window or glass. So it looks like there's windows poking out here. Oh, and that's why we made it a staircase. Now, it had to happen. My only way up. And now when we do this, it'll look a lot smoother, I hope. Definitely gonna look like a bit of a step, I think. I mean, it does, but it keeps the roof texture going at least. Wish there was like a very steep option for those three. And I'll keep that in mind when I do those upper ones. I'll probably only do like 3 tall ones other than the bottom ones. Well, that was unfortunate. At this rate, we're gonna want this to go up, up, up. Oh, geez, we need 2 slabs here? It's gonna be these ones and then small one. No, we still just need 1 slab here. Just wish these were nicer to each other. Be a lot easier to build with. There we go. Gotta find that sweet spot. Bam, boom. Oop. Oop. Steep lower shingles. Yeah, okay. We forgot to extend the lower shingles on this side. Boom and boom. Not forget to do the same on that side. No, the staircase is in my way now. Oof. Well, that's a big oof. And I could just... yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just break that. So it works better. Otherwise, it would have been a weird issue. Just like building off of these shingles themselves. There's so many steps, it just doesn't like to work. There we go. Yeah. This is the way. That way there should only be that one stoop in the roof. Did I make any regular roofs? I'm not sure if I did. I did. These basic ones. Because we're going to need them up here. Oh, might as well sleep since it's nighttime. There we go. Nope, not these ones. These are done. For now. Yeah, since they're done, let's actually deposit those ones. And get these ones going. That was not my intention, but that's cool. I'm doing vanilla Minecraft tricks here. There we go. That gonna be my saving staircase. Whew. Yeah, these are not safe to walk on. Maybe these ones will be more forgiving. We gotta place it like right there in the invisible block barrier. It looks like it has the same texture as stairs. But their collision boxes are as they look. No! Hope that one's gone. Gone but not forgotten. Why? Just because I'm angled a little too far to the right. It's like, oh, you want to place it this way? I do not want to place it that way. No, thank you. Boom and boom. There we go. I think just this layer and then one more layer. We will be basically ready. This room will be ready. Yep, and we're gonna need to plug this. We could just do deep slate. No. Let's properly close it up. We need more regular shingles. Yeah, not bad. I think that was just one stack that we went through just then. Does that go over? It does. Wonderful. And yeah, I think we're gonna just do some oak stairs on the bottom there. We'll place that like halfway up the wall. I'll mine it later. If I can get the right angle on these. Ooh, my legs. I think we just need one there. There. And there. Nice. I do need to clean up all this mess, though. My scaffolding. Boom. Boom. Probably gonna put like... Oh, I have panels. I actually have the block I need. Excuse me? There it goes. Doesn't look great. Or is it doubled up there? I mean, it doesn't look great on the side, so I might just cover that up with like a trapdoor or something. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's hit this crafting table in here. What do you do? Let's do spruce. Looks nice because it has the metal bars and whatnot on it. I'm even more conflicted now. What if I do something like a panel on the side? Ooh. No, we'll leave it. We are being forced to leave it alone. Right, let's get the rest of these stairs put in. Oh, yep, and there's one way back there I'm gonna have to take care of. Nice. And I think those are the types of roofs we're gonna use on the rest of it. Even though we're towering up, it's gonna have a roof eventually. And that's not bad. It does look a little funky, but that is my barn building. Oh, I think it looks funky because I went over the cobble. I don't know. Would it look better if I just did the interior? Left the cobble as the siding? I don't know. I do not know. Don't know until I try it, so I might do that in between streams. If it ends up looking better, I'll leave it. If not, I'll have to build it back. Now I think we continue this staircase upwards. We didn't grab much mangrove. Oh well. I'm not using the logs for anything. Yeah, let's make like a stack and a half here. There we go. 2 stacks, that works. I did make this one go in more. This one starts... We can start it in here. Is that right? Yeah, this one starts here. Oh, these poor guys. Alright, it's gonna be a long building journey. Because I decided to build a huge house this time around. That is my fault. Yep, I think we have to level out here because it's the 3. Oh, and then we do staircase up this way. Coming a really sophisticated spiral staircase here. Oh, come on. Does it not line up? No, it lines up. It lines up. Okay. It's like we're sleeping in the scaffoldings today. Nice. Okay. Since the roof does go there, we want to do spikes on these sides as well as these sides. This is going to be a very interesting build. I mean, just for the sake of symmetry, let's continue these beams this way. There we go. I'll hold off on ripping those. Because I do not want to use all the durability on my axe yet. Is there a log there? There is a log there. Sake of symmetry. That's a supporting pillar for the staircase, essentially. I mean, we did get grab all these slabs, which is nice. And I got the building gadget, so I can finish these floors really quickly. Bing, bing, bing. Perfection. Oh, we're out. It's getting to be a long trek down to the crafting table. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a lot of slabs. I will have to go down and get some more mangrove logs eventually. But I'm gonna build with what I have for now. Oh my goodness. It still wasn't enough slabs. Right. Just a few more slabs. We don't need many. And boom, just like that, we have a new top floor. Yeah, like I was saying, I think I am gonna go in one more. Oh, it's this song. Like I'm gonna start the cobble pillar things here. Just a little bit inward, I suppose. Not much though. And we'll do like another 1 or 2 floors, and then we'll just continue narrowing it down until it's a good tower top, and then we'll do something with it. It's given us plenty of space and rooms to do with. because I think every single one of these is a potential room for us. You see these, yeah, the scaffolding. Nice. Because we could just put a wall here or behind it and there and create 2 rooms easily. Let's just say we're never going to run out of space in this house. And I'm going to try and use vanilla friendly blocks for the most part, other than these. So you're going to need the Doma mod and maybe whatever Elder mod. And then I'll try to make a schematic of it so I can upload it for y'all. You can just schematic canon my build together. Alrighty. And I think if we have the cobble, we do have the cobble. Start framing out what it's gonna look like here. Let's get 2 stacks of cobble. Let's start our things. 3, 4. In 1, 2. Be that. 3. Then I think we can swap to 3s. No, those are 4s. We're gonna have to deal with it. We might even have the roof start here. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna handle this. Just gotta hope it looks good in the end. Yep, we'll do another 4. And then swap to 3. 3. 3. 3, and then 2. And yeah, it mirrors that arc pretty well. It's a 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2. And the 3s. And then the 2. Okay, I did something wrong here. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2. 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. Okay. We'll handle it. We'll handle it. Like, how do I get back up there? I'd be using dirt as scaffolding. I think I'm gonna do that. Some dirt. It's like right in the center too. And not that one. This one. Oh, down to the diamond pickaxe. 4, 4, 4, 4. And then only 2 3s. Wonderful. Now that we have the pattern, we can do the other side's one. The one I'm really worried about is these center ones. What I might end up doing is doing like a or 1-2-1-2, and then just have 2 arcs, steeper arcs, but arcs. So it's a 4-4-4-4-3-3-2. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 2 3s. And a 2. Yeah, we're naturals. Try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try not to count so much. Gotta be super monotonous for you guys. That's 4 4s. One, 2. Nice. And that should be 2 twin arcs. Now, since these ones are 4, the middle one needs to be... How many blocks do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, that's perfect. It's an odd number. And we're gonna lose a bit of floor space doing the tower method here, but I think it's gonna look grandiose by the end of it. Now let's get some rest because the moon is out. Sun is not shining. I think I'm gonna start from here. Go in. Probably want them to be pretty steep. Oh. To re-up on a gobble. 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 4. Another 4. 3 4s and then 3s. We'll see where that ends up. Yeah, 4 4 4 3 3. Yep, and then nice. I think we just stumbled upon the pattern we needed there. Yeah, they're slightly shorter than those ones, which is kind of perfect. Yeah, so it's 4 4 4 3 3 3. Okay. That I can do. Yeah. Perfect. lot better than I expected the scaffolding part to go. Because last stream, it was not going how I wanted it to. Oh, these ones I placed wrong. Good thing I did that. Okay. Over here and over here. Yeah. Okay, I missed. I take back my euro. Got 3. 1, 2, 3. Then I think this one needs to be 4. Yeah. And then we swap to 3s. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3s. Huh? What'd I do wrong? Yeah, that's the right level. 3, 4. Another 4, and then 3, 3. What the? It's because this one's off center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And because it's off center, that one's odd as well. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to tear down both of these. I spoke too soon. You remember when I said it was going too well? Yeah, there was a reason for that. Alrighty. This. Okay, it is already separated. Then this one we gotta separate as well. This one was the culprit. Somehow I did not get centered there. I think that's how we're gonna do the arcways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. There we go. The same pattern should work if you do 4, 4, 4, and then 3s. That should be the middle. 3 4s, 2 3s. Oh, did I leave all the cobble on the ground? I think I did. 2, 3, 4. Then 3s. Boom, boom. There we go. Finally got the arcways right. Ooh, I almost missed that. 1, 2, 3. It's beautiful. Jeez, I need to heal before I die from all the fall damage. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Okay. like the first time I've ever tried to do this cobble. I don't even know what to call it. First time I tried to do this cobble lining stuff. Ooh, down to 2 hearts again. 2, 3. Nice. Okay, I'm managing my fall damage a bit better. Not well. Alright, are these the same? I think they are. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3. Lovely. Yeah, this staircase is going to come in right where the new floor is going to be. So I'm going to do this. So it looks better from below. No, I think they need the bottom of it, I suppose. We're gonna do another spruce circle. Start the floor the same way, or the walls the same way we did previously. Oh, we need... Oh no, we have more spruce on us. We're definitely going to have to get some more spruce, though, because this is what we use for our entire scaffolding, not just the wall linings. I'm just getting ahead of myself here. Then we can continue this one on over. I think we also want to do like a ring of cobble around it as well. We could always replace it with something else in the future, but I think cobble just makes sense for now. 1, to cover up the edge of the staircase, and 2, to cover up the exposed wood, because that wood has already been established as flooring and interior. We can't have it exposed to the weather like it is in here. But every time we add another floor, it protects the last floor. It feels like we're going through days like crazy. Alrighty. Yeah, I think that's gonna be cool. Also makes me think I need a archway here, though. I think I need to bring these arches together. I mean, they don't need to meet perfectly. They can meet up here for all I care. 2. I'm trying. I'm trying. This is just a rough draft. 2, 3, 3, and then we do 4. Could start it a bit closer in. I don't know. If we do that, the one we want to start on is this one. This one's definitely going to connect up. What kind of pattern does it have here? 4, 4, 3. 4, 4, 4. And then 3s. That brings it all the way up to here, though. Yikes. Yeah, that's the main reason I didn't do these corners. They want to be a lot higher up than they actually are. I think we might be okay if we leave it. If anything, we could do one of these. That way. We should meet up in a relatively reasonable spot. 3, 4, 1, 2. That's not right. Did I already make a mistake? 4, 5. I did. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. Okay. That's our cue to make a bunch of pickaxes. We just went through a diamond one. Hurts the very soul. There we go. We can see how these are doing. 1, 2, 3. Stack of carrots. Boom. And we just made a bunch of bread for our colonists. Looks like the next thing we should try to look into is education. We need to get a hospital put together. We need to research the hospital. Right there. Research technologies. It might be civilian. No. Oh, first aid. They need or want 8 hay bales for that. I can do that. Let's put together 8 hay bales. Get the hospital researched. Because we have it. We have the block. We just don't have the ability to use it. Oh, yeah. There it is. Oh. Gonna grab any excess. Let's just grab all the wheat. Boom. Hay bale galore. Alrighty. And it should be as easy as just putting in the resources and boom, we have it unlocked. Research civilian first aid. Yep, that's a nice. Boom. Oh no, researchers have begun. Okay, research in progress. Find research costs from the inventory. Okay, it just needs to study for 30 seconds. You got it. Because everyone keeps catching influenza. I need to put down a hospital, like probably in this back area. Put a nice fountain right there, probably. But today is not work for the colony. Today is work on the house. And hopefully get the nether portal put down somewhere. While we're down here, let's grab some of this mangrove. And a bunch more spruce. Gonna tuck it away in the backpack for now. I'm sure it'll come as I need it. Right. It is already looking more grandiose with those archways. I think that really helps tie it together. Yeah, this floor seems dark. Some lighting in here. It works better if I have a tool in my hand. I guess this crafting table is useless, being that high up now. Has been covered. There we go, not too shabby. Not too shabby. And we still have this room that we need to put roofs on. So let's do that. And this time, let's actually keep it inside of the cobble here. Actually, I think it's going to go on top regardless of what we do here. Let's get the steeps. Let's get the regulars. And let's get the tops. And that'll help us figure out what we're actually doing with this corner. Just get the steep ones in here. And let's hold it back for now. Dang it. Bit of that and a bit of this. Okay, I think this is how they want you to build these blocks. And do I have those stairs in my backpack? I do. Whoa. Worked for the first one, of course. What did I expect? Let's do a bit of this. Yeah, we can always just build on dirt. Okay. Let's just do a row of regulars after this one, I think. Yeah, let's go to this side. Oops. Kind of cool you can place them that way, but I don't see the usefulness. Oh, those are the regulars. We want these ones. Have you found any apricorn trees yet? I looked it up. Spent all day looking for those little bushes from the other Cobblemon versions yesterday. Uh, yeah? They're everywhere. There's one. Um, there's one. I've chopped down a lot of these forests. You can really see them over here. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Yeah, they're really common. Yeah, you might be just a little blind. Their leaves are like an orangish brown, if that helps at all. Also, if you generated your world in like a amplified or something weird, it might have something to do with it. You get these stairs in here. There we go. Not bad at all. And then we just do the normal shingles across. Preferably not fall down these. I think it's best to like stand on top as you're placing them. We'll probably just top that. Let's take these tops, and I think they go... Oh. I think they go up here. Yeah, they do go up here. But this one is the wrong one. Shingles. Here we go. I'm gonna just mine my way in here. Actually, do I have any cobblestone stairs on me? I don't. Let's get some cobblestone stairs. We just need 2, I think. And we can make this thing into a point. Gotta shave off the top. I think if we do this right, yes. There we go. Now it has a more defined center. And we could even go so far as to add a panel to both sides. If we can get up. Yeah, there we go. I think that's the way. Okay, we got this room roofed so we can get all the snow out of here. Go sleep a bit and then inspect the front. Was gonna go gather some up, but they said they were rate, and I ran around for a minute with no luck. Oh. Well, when it comes to the saplings, it is a rate drop. So you only have a small percentage chance for it to drop a sapling when you harvest an apricorn. But yeah, the trees should be everywhere. As long as there's trees, there should be apricorn trees in the mix. Oof. That's a big oof. It doesn't line up. Okay. So I think for these ones, we just do oak. We can cover up this entire thing with just some oak, I think. Not really any room for a window. Yeah. And it looks fine and dandy from the inside. I am going to cover up that, though. Oh, yeah, and that rounds out the room nicely. I'm probably just going to turn this into a bedroom or even a Pokemon bedroom. Do that. It's a little doorway, but I like it. We're definitely going to have to cover that up. Probably just slabs. Yeah, probably just use these mangrove slabs. Just cover the exposed blocks. Nice. That should work. Might even do that. I guess I could do logs across there. It wouldn't look bad. Let's get the axe. Yeah, not too shabby. Of course, now I gotta do it to all of them. But now that we got those two roofs in, oh yeah, we never inspected it from the front. Let's see. See how it looks. This one's behind. Ooh, it kind of looks weird. We might want the roof to come up to a point, actually. Well, it looks like we're going back up there. Then we'll do the scaffolding for the next layers. Hey, I made it easy. It's just gonna mine these. Yeah. Oh, actually, you can do a nice sharp point by just doing these two. Let's try to grab this oak. We kind of need this. Go up one more level. Yep, let's just grab all those. Oh, where'd my dirt go? Back in the dank, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's going from there up to here. This is awful. There we go. Round up. They just don't fall again. These guys in here. And that will raise the ceiling in there as well. I think we just use these regular shingles to finish it off. All right. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Still not sure how I feel about those roofs. Maybe if I have them come down a bit more. Does that look any better? I think it does look a little bit better. Oops. That's not how that's supposed to go. Wrong way around. Alrighty, yeah, let's do the same thing on this side. That way we can destroy this thing. Perfect. We could put in whatever supports there to make it look a bit better. I'm thinking like oak fences. And we'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking oak fences there though. Here, I'm thinking we could put in like a weird window. It'll be too square if we put it in there, honestly. Got all the room in the world for side windows though. How's that for positioning? Oh, that's pretty good. Can't see out of them, of course, but they're more for looks than they are for looking. But hey, now that we have a roof on this place, we could totally use it as the farm building we were hoping to use it as. I do think these are a little low now. Now that we know how high the ceiling actually is. Oh, looks like I missed some. Yeah, I want them on these inner junctions now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give it to me. Give me. Yes. Yeah, that's perfect, because that's where the wall is gonna be. Yeah, that is better than I could have anticipated. Perfect place for it. Alrighty. Oh man. Oh man, and I don't have another one. Not living without an axe. But put one of these together. Ooh, the room's kind of dark back here, though. Get it lit up. It'd be nice to do the same thing on this side. Yeah, it's kind of hidden by the roof, so we can get away with it. We do the same support structure. Okay. Things are looking better around here. Got a lot of space to work with. And this beautiful area. All right. Get our inventory dumped into this backpack. And I think we're just going to pull out all of the spruce. Place a crafting table, because we're going to need some axes, I'm assuming. But at least we have the sticks ready. Yeah, let's get a little bit of this cobble. Make 5 axes. Perfect. Should have saw that coming. So for these corners, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Preferably want to go up around the top of these. Although having them inside the next one could be cool. Let me do some counting. Let me see how big the floors are, so I can continue doing the same floor size. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bad spider. Okay. Here's gonna be the best place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Gonna be a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. And that does still leave a little bit exposed. It'll do, it'll do. I can get these corners in. One more. There we go. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, and that should be the same height. This is my check. It is the same height. Nice. Now for these ones, I don't even need to count. I just build. And I'm gonna get something slid through over here. And then just drop down to this one. Geez, that was a lot of hearts, though. Maybe the safer route is the safer one for a reason. Woo! I risked it. It was not worth the risk. Alright, but I'm thinking... I think we can do them on the inside here. Dang it. I'm not very good at precision placing. It is nighttime. I need the sunlight to guide me here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah. I'm gonna keep the structural placements. Nice. Those are good. I don't think we need one in the middle. It might help round out the room. I don't think we need one on those sides, but it'll look better. Boom, boom. Right. Yeah, the walls are already basically covered by those stone things. We can put windows in these ones, which will look nice from the outside, especially. Definitely a way to go about this. I'm trying to imagine it with the walls. I think we leave these side ones blank. It's that hole right there that keeps tripping me up. Let's get this hole covered up as well. Oh. I think these need to be over here. On the top. Yeah, now it looks good from the bottom as well as I'm no longer falling through a hole. It looks like this one's gonna be the next best one. Ooh, missed a bit at the top there. Oh, and this one's awful. Okay, pulling out the dirt. Gotta get this one as well. And while we are up here, we might as well do the support scaffolding thing. Oh, nice. Our researchers finished. Researchers made breakthrough. They now understand first aid. Huge. And I think we need one down the middle. there. Boom. Got the scaffolding finished. Okay, I missed my dirt pile. I think now it's just making the floors and the walls. We do want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where I need to go up to. And this is the floor I'm going to. Nope, these ones. I'll replace that one. At least now we have the scaffoldings getting put into place. And this is what we'll build our floors off of. Yeah, not bad. And we're gonna have to replace this one as well. These ones are the ones that I gave priority. There we go. Just like that, we are properly framed in here. And with these things on the edges, though, makes me think I do want them to be... No, it doesn't need one. It's got the 2 horizontal supports. Thinking it might need the pillar of oak down there, which would tie in these pillars nicely. But I think we have enough of that on the sides. I don't know, let's put one floor together. We can decide how it looks. Or we could leave it one floor, because on the floor above it is the spike, and that's what I was mostly worried about, was the spike looking weird. I think we might do that. Snow out of here. It's looking pretty good though. At this point, I think it is putting in the oak walls and trying to maintain the same design we did down here. Oh, which was oak on the bottom, not spruce on the bottom. That's fine. We're just swapping to using oak in these higher levels, which makes sense, I suppose. Oh no, are we running out of oak? Oak is always a journey and a half. I'm quite proud of this house so far. I think when I finish it, I am going to schematic it just at the floor level. So people get to decide what their basement is. They could just continue it down and that's their mine, or they could do what I did and make their own little basement. Well, that's something I have. I have a few chests. I'm gonna put down here. I think it'll look better closer. We'll just put random things in there for now. At least our house has some sort of storage at this point. I think that's the first storage container I've put in there. Alrighty. Even the chef is sick right now. Cod. Cooked cod. We could just do some cooked cod. Or can I have him learn to slice it up? I think just cooking the cod is fine. And we got salmon. Cooked salmon. Okay. Now we should start cooking the fish as they come in. But it is sunset time. I don't know if they're all tucked in yet or not. I think it's better if you wait for them all to tuck in before you sleep. But at this point, I think what I'm going to do with the colony is basically claim this island, or at least this portion of it. I'm going to bring it around the front here, probably. And probably do some Incan builds up the side here, because I made a good flat area down here that I could put some houses. And wow, my house has a huge footprint at this point. Clay shingles. Okay, the color's not showing up right on the map. But that's fine. Yeah, our house is bigger than an entire chunk. And as I get more experience with the Minecraft, they're going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And yeah, I am out of oak. I need to go mine some oak. Usually for my oak endeavors, I have been going over to the Village of Compost and sailing across the sea that way, because they have an oak forest just across their little lake they have here. There's probably already like 2 or 3 boats on the shore on this side. Oh, you're pretty. I don't think I've seen that before. Let's try to make our way up to whatever that is. Looks like a legendary shrine of some sort. I have a few Pokeballs, but I don't have any like Ultra Balls or anything. I'm not confident I can catch. Here's how much of the forest I've already cleared. And Trav, if you're still watching, Apricorn tree. Apricorn tree. These things are everywhere. Alright, what is this? And it's interesting. I'm not sure if it has a purpose, though. Okay, let's stack up to the top here. See if there's anything inside. Nope. Just a very empty shrine. I'm gonna mine the trees around it so it stands out more. Correction, all the oak trees around it. All the birch trees have already broken down. Birch is definitely my throwaway wood. And what is this? Just a little pile of oak things? A stump? Well, I will gladly loot a stump. Why does it keep going down? Why does it keep going down? How many logs are he? Okay. That's how many logs were there. Now there's just gonna be a dirt pillar into the ground. Deforestation. Don't worry, I will replant some of the trees. But right now, we're tearing them all down. Oak trees are nice to farm because you get these apples out of it too. There you go. Keep going. Okay, how much oak do I have now? Not enough. We're building a huge tower. We're gonna need tons of this stuff. I'm thinking fill our inventory with oak logs and call it a day. Okay. Okay, maybe just finish using the durability on our axe and then call it a day because this is our last axe. Mining trees with your fists painfully slow. Oh, what were you doing in the tree? I guess you are a squirrel. Electric squirrel. Got a decent Pokemon over here too. Starter Pokemon, that is. Until I beat a gym battle, I cannot upgrade or start leveling up my Pokemon. The oak leaves get confused sometimes when they're touching an apricorn tree. Like, do I decay? Do I start sucking off of the apricorn logs? I suppose the oak does the same thing with birch. It's just an other logs thing. I mean, it's looking a bit better. And at this point, if we look at it from the sea, oh, those are spruce. If we look at it from the village when we're coming in, it probably is looking really bare at this point. It just like, yeah, that's so much slower. Get used to the axe. Punching seems so slow. But when you're first starting, punching seems super fast. Funny how things work out. Time dilation, all that. Okay. I think we're ready. We got some oak. Start working on these walls. Did we frame it? Did we frame these ones? Are they framed on this side as well? They gotta be. Yep. So we need to finish the framing with these lovely spruce logs. And then fill in the wall. Yeah, if the floor is going to be there, yeah, it needs to be supported on all sides. It's not like dipping when you get close to this wall. Oh man, where did that place? I have no idea where it's placed. Just not going to worry about it. And I suppose I do need to make another axe or two. Just so I'm ready to strip these logs. Jeez, it feels like the days are going by so fast today. Stars are already coming out. What am I placing there? I don't think it's placing on the other side of these walls. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just deleting a block whenever I do that. That's fine, we don't need those blocks anyway. Alright, sleep up here in the snow. Whip, bam, and boom. I think we need to do that one. Yeah. Looking pretty good. I think we're going to be able to do the same spiral staircase we were, but they're going to have to be 2 wide now instead of 3 wide. Which I suppose this is 2 wide right here, so... No, we need the middle structure, so we're going to move it over to this side. So this room's not going to have much. Like the floor above it's going to have more room than this one. I'm thinking it'll be a good pit stop. We'll add like a wall this way and make a room here. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, we don't want the stairs to start too far back. We also want to make sure they line up with this thing, so let's start from the top. Okay. I still like the idea of having a 3 wide landing. It only makes sense for it to match the staircase wideness. It's gonna be 1, 2. Let's test this first and see where the stairs end up. 'Cause if it's right behind the log, it's perfect. Oh, right on the log. I think I can get away with sinking the stairs in a little bit here. Let's just do those ones to make it easier. Boom. And we have our staircase up to this floor. And if that was any indicator, we're gonna want stairs here too. I guess I want to do this, don't I? It is gonna encroach on the 2 by a little bit. Boom. What was that? Oh no, I have more stairs. Thought I used the last of my stairs there. Oop. Trying to make this look good. It should line up perfectly, yep. Nice. Okay, I'm quite proud of that actually. Some of this oak stashed away. Let's get a little bit more organized, I guess. I want 3 stacks. Works. I can do a ton of slabs. Hopefully I don't ever have to craft slabs again. Alright. But with these slabs and this building tool, I can basically paste the floors in. Oh yeah. We're making a whole lot more progress today. Okay, let's go up here and do the same thing. Floor in. But I think this is where we're going to bring it in again. We're going to want to cover those. Probably put a beam here. Yeah. And these supports are going to be fairly close together. Yeah, like literally 1 block apart. But it works. Boom and boom. Okay, Okay. We did the floors and the staircase before we even did the walls. So let's get on those walls. Looks like finish up this. I think we're just gonna be basically painting with oak. If I go down here, let's check it out. Yep. Yep. I am thinking we want to replace the current spruce ring we have, though. I think we want to replace this with oak, just so it matches the rest of the house. I do like the look of spruce. Hopefully we have another place for all these stripped logs. If not, I can always just convert them into andesite casings. Or brass casings, or any of the other create casings. But for now, it's going to be better if we do oak here. Just so it matches on the inside. We don't want it to suddenly go up to spruce. Need some texture in our walls. Alright. Go around, make sure these have their bottoms. And yeah. Now we make room in our inventory is what we do. Holy moly. Now we bust out the oak logs. Gotta stay consistent with our design. Boom. Nice. I'm quite proud of how this has put itself together. Okay. Some oak. And just fill in the rest of the walls here. We can always replace walls with windows and framed blocks and domum or ornamentium blocks. But for now, mostly vanilla works for me. Yeah, let's get in here. And after we get these walls in, you already know I have to check out the front to see how it looks. I'm getting excited just placing these walls in right now with those stone spikes right behind them. It's gonna be cool. Oops. We do need to get some torches in here, though. It is very dark. And that should help a bit. Though there's gonna be like a fence there or something. Actually, get prepared for that. That's my structural. Very structural. Pillar. Part of the support for the staircase. And it does look a little bit weird, but it looks busy. And busy's good. Oop. Oh, what am I doing? I got the build tool. I can just paste these walls in. Boom. Yeah, wow. I could be finishing these rooms super fast. Let's get some of this oak. And do the same thing for this side. Then we need a horizontal one. We do that on both sides. Boom. What a time saver. Bada bing. Bada boom. And I think we're good to just start putting in the walls. Oh, no, actually. Looks like I missed a wall down here anyway. These oak, yeah, these oak logs, they actually go on the upper level. Because every level we do oak on the bottom and then oak on the top. But yeah, the second level we need it on the top, not the bottom. Give me the oak. There we go. There we go. Get one of each set up and ready. Then yeah, we just need to do the same thing we did for the bottom, but for the tops. It's wonderful. This tool is amazing. Yep, and there's our last stripped oak log. Technology. Beautiful thing. And we're basically just painting our house. Boom. Suddenly there were walls. And at least get this all lit up so it's not spawning creepy crawlies all the time. There we go. Now it's just filling in the rest of the holes. Ooh. No way we went through all that oak again. Still got some in our inventory, but yeah, that was like 3 or 4 stacks we just went through. How about that? We got another floor all walled and put together. Whoa, hey there. I knew you were kind of loud. I thought you were outside of the house. Alright, how close are we getting to the clouds? We're getting really close to the clouds. But it does appear I need to light up the area up here, so things don't keep spawning and falling on my head. But holy moly, this building is getting to be huge. Okay, so that's... we count the top floor right now. 1, 2, 3. Although I do need to clear snow on this level. Perfect. Then we have 4, 5, which is the ground level, and 6, which goes all the way down here. We have a 6-story house right now, and we're planning to add more levels. This is getting to be kind of crazy. I'm gonna close that door while there's zombies burning out there. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Yes. Yes, crazy. And up here, yeah, it gets a little bit more crammed. A little bit more. And we get to the top story, which is going to need more of these spikes. I think this is going to be the last story that we do. But before that, let's actually see if we can get into the nether. I got this right. This is going to be a huge house. We can definitely afford to put the nether portal in the basement. I was thinking about making it its own little build, but at this point the house is huge that I kind of want everything within it. I'm gonna have all my teleport points and everything. Actually, maybe not teleport points, because we have the TemPad mod, so we can basically get a handheld device that allows us to teleport anywhere. But yeah, basement seems to be a good place for another portal. I probably want myself an axe. But supposedly it's all in here now. 2 more axes. See how long these ones last me. And we're just gonna inlay it into the wall here, I think. think I need small square. Perfect. And small square. Some more. I hope these aren't grass blocks. Oh, they are. They all are. It's fine. That's fine. We can do a shorter one. I'm gonna try and inlay it into the wall here so it looks fairly natural. Or intentional, I should say. Building things after all, it's not natural, it's man-made. I think if I take these, can I make? I can. Nice. That and a bit of that. Wonderful. I think, yeah, we just put some oak in front of it. Maybe oak stairs. We could do oak stairs instead. And just like that, we have our nether portal. We just gotta hope it goes to a good location. I mean, that kind of looks crazy. Yeah, just having the purple in the wall there. It is kind of crazy looking. I might end up changing the blocks around it so it's more of a inside of a sciencey area. But we will have to see as this world evolves. For now, I think we head in and see what biome we ended up in. Okay, loading terrain. We need to go deeper. Nice. And this is a pretty good spawning location. Usually I end up really unlucky. End up in, well, unlucky places. Go. Do that, and then... yeah, we want a bit of a buffer on the side of these. Yeah, 2 space buffers enough. Enough for me, anyway. I already hear a ghast, which is not promising. Give myself 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Have any more deep slate? We do. Love me some deep slate. I think we're gonna have a nice little entrance there. And I'm gonna do my framing out of deep slate. Big thing with the nether is you need to make sure you're building out of things that will actually not blow up when targeted by ghasts and whatnot. Alright. 3. time I try to do the same. Oh no. No. Not worth trying to do the same framing. Close enough to the ceiling. We can just... Ooh. We can just connect our builds to the ceiling. Makes it easy, makes it so I don't have to build a roof. Just overall better. Though that quartz I should try to mine, huh? Go shapeless. Give me that quartz. I need some of the quartz and some... Oh, that's not the right forest, but... That is. It's a warp forest. We need to get our way over there so we can start killing Enderman. For now, we're just gonna enclose our little safe bubble here. Looks like we got even more quartz in there. Should have done something fancy to this cobble, but it's fine. We can always replace this structure in the future. No, I'm like right above lava right now. I am definitely a little sketched out right now. This is why I usually don't put the nether portal in my house. It's so noisy. And then it shuts up. That's also something that I need, is glowstone. Maybe I risk it for the biscuit. I work my way over to it. Got a pretty good platform here. I don't want to lose any. Just stand like right here in the middle of it. Mine. I'm gonna go for this one, I suppose. Yes! All the glowstone. Goodbye, cobble. And I got that cobblestone for a crafting recipe more than I did a... whatchamacallit. No other reason but the crafting recipe. But I can use it for building if I wanted to. Are you gonna travel through there? Doesn't look like they do. Got a few pickaxes on me. I can afford to do a little bit of carving. Let's see, large tunnel. And there goes one pickaxe. Goes another. Another. And barely making it through this mountain here. We got one more. Are we gonna bust through the other side? No. We got plenty of netherrack. Sure, it's useful for something. Let's go back home. We need more pickaxes. We need to dump off all this stuff. Surprisingly enough, I think we need more cobble. I thought I had plenty of that stuff. Guess not. Oh, we have plenty of sticks though. Here's something we could do. A bunch of pickaxes. And go into our mine real quick. And try to mine as much stone as possible. I haven't lit up this area much. As you can tell by the creepy crawlies and the monsters. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, I think it's just these two. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna start mining this. Shapeless? Yeah, give me all the stone. Really mining 64 blocks at a time. Not even knowing if it's good blocks or bad blocks. Getting a lot of diorite doing this as well. That's coal. And that should be enough. That should be enough cobble for now. At least what I'm trying to do. Which is literally just get over to the warp island. Whippy's house. Oh yeah, now that we have the exterior walls built. Do a little bit of a sleep. Oh wow, look at that just in the distance. Oh yeah. That's cool. And as it goes up and up, it's just gonna look cooler. Thinking about this front though. Kind of looks weird in these shingles. I change these out for spruce. Is it gonna look any better? If I do like the roofing in spruce. It looks a little weird inside. Outside, it does look a bit better. I'll say at this point, I'm thinking dark oak might be the move for those. we'll leave it for now and continue our nether expedition. Oh, a heal ball. Woohoo! Max revive, yes please. Alrighty. Use those many pickaxes we made to try and get the rest of the way through this mountain. English. Large tunnel. Oh. Ooh. Think I saved that just in time. Was the source there? It was. Easy fix. Here's a question for y'all watching. Do you put your torches on the right side going into the cave or the left side going into the cave? As you can see, I put them on the right. Hey, nice. Right here. Alright. Let me grab all the cobble. Make a little safe landing pad. We don't know when a ghast will try to hit us. Do that, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Woo! That was not part of the plan. I can't do the back command. I have to go all the way back through the portal. Just to play it safe. Grab some cobble while we're here. I think I want to replace the doors to the house with either spruce or mangrove doors. Because the oak doors just blend with the wall too well. I want something that stands out when I have a door usually. Onwards. Let's try that again. Yeah, there we go. Find a place we can build off the bottom. Ooh, not quite close enough. There we go. And boom, boom. Not too bad. You think I need to make a bit of a landing area here? What? No! 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 No. This can't be how I go. No. I think I watched all the stuff drop out of my inventory and fall into the lava there. That includes all my oak, all my building stuff, my backpack. Oh man. Why is my grave mod not working? I gotta go. That build gadget is huge. Was huge. I hate you. Oh, I gotta go and check. Because I'm supposed to have a grave mod. that spawns a grave with all my stuff. That really looks like all my stuff disappeared and okay, I see some floating stuff. That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna jump in and slash home. Okay. I got my villager hat, my withered bracelet, and my dank 2. I think everything else might be destroyed. Oh, that hurts my heart. My soul hurts. At least I didn't have any like valuable tools on me. I did have the building gadget. That's a valuable tool. A bunch of torches. Oh man. That is rough. I guess I'm gonna start smelting up some copper. Oh, and of course I grabbed like the last of my cobblestone. A backpack. I think I have a backpack in here somewhere. No, I gave you one when you were on last stream. That is oh so very rough. Yes. Yes it is. Oh man. Okay. I have to smelt up some iron as well. Oh man. Well, that's a hard reset. Like all my stuff's gone. I guess it in a blessing and no. No. Wait. Wait. Also, I lost like 2 stacks of food, which is rough. Oh, I do have a backpack up here. Nice. And it does have pig step. Okay. Gonna claim this backpack. Oh, that hurts. My soul hurts. Right. Let's get pig step put away in here, so if we lose this backpack, we don't lose everything. There, we have a backpack at least. There's that. Do shapeless. A little bit more coal. Oof. At least I can get reset up. Most of my armor was gone anyway. Alrighty. I'm gonna take out the rest of this copper and insert iron. Okay, all the colonists are tucked into bed. Good for you. I just had a end life crisis. That is rough. Got some onions though. Oh, I did not mean to dice those. I was hoping to get some seeds out of it doing it that way. I guess not. Yeah, these are the apricorns. Oh, this is already an iron backpack. We don't even need to get it up to iron. Okay. Not gonna complain about that. Gold. And boom. Let's leave the jetpack or the jukebox upgrade out of it for now. I guess, yeah. Gonna have to harvest all this stuff. Just hope we get a good amount of food out of it. Colonists can feed themselves for now. 57, yeah, that's a good amount. Bread is 3, carrots 1.5. This only gives 3.5. Yeah, makes it so we can eat less things though. We're gonna have to upgrade to a different food source eventually. Maybe I could build my automated burger factory again, like I did in the community-made mod pack world. Alright, this is a start. Let's look for building gadget. Because we lost that. Two of these. 2 diamonds. Oh, that means we lost 2 diamonds. Tragic. I need to go on like an iron mining expedition. So I can get a bunch of those hoppers put together. Alrighty. Okay, we got the key items. We got the backpack. We got the dank that we didn't lose, thankfully. And the builder's gadget. We did lose all the building blocks we were using. So that means we need a bunch of spruce, a bunch of oak, which means we need to do another oak run. Yeah, let's get that out of the way. Go quickly do an oak run. Time around, I am going to be chopping with my fist. Oh, and we get to see what the shoreline looks like coming in from this side now. We just teleported back last time. Doesn't look bad. Definitely a lot more pitiable. Not too bad. I like the reflection of the ruin. Anything on this one? No. Had to check. Right. Let's clear more of this oak forest. Oh, there's still things over here. Help gather some resources. I was about to hop into Deadlock, but you might join me? Ooh, I would not be opposed. Just let me know when you're logging on and I'll open the world up for you. If you're logging on, I should say. Because, yeah, we did lose quite a bit there. Have you looked at the house as I've been building it today? It is insane. I think it's gonna be like the biggest house I've ever built. Like, it's even gonna be bigger than the weird abstract house that I built on our last world. Ooh, there's a black apricorn. Please, 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 please. Just see, if you say please, good things happen. Get the black apricorn sprout. Might as well harvest the rest of them. and fall into a hole. All part of the plan. I've been watching it. Yeah, the house is getting amazing. And I still have, I think, 2, 3, maybe even 4 more stories to add. But luckily right now we do have the spruce saplings inside the botany pots. So I don't have to worry about gathering all the spruce that I lost. The main worry is just the oak wood. Oh, the mangrove wood. I lost my mangrove wood. Definitely gonna have to do another harvest of that. And believe it or not, cobble. I need cobble. House is kind for that monster. It's a tower. Yeah, it's gonna be a tower. But I'm quite proud how it's coming along. The totally whippy original build. Just out of the thoughts in my brain, I'm putting it together. Yeah, that's 4 stacks. Getting there. Probably going to be harvesting wood for like 5-10 minutes here. Just absolutely clearing this forest. I mean, here, if I leave the forest cleared, this is a good place for you to set up, Trev. Are you hosting? No. Are you ready for me to? I'll take that as a yes. Let me save and quit and get it to host. Yeah, I think we just do it here. Ignore that for now. What? What? Bonk. Yeah, thank you for the bonk. I am going to have to close and reopen the game, it looks like. Yep, let's close and reopen. We'll have the little technical difficulty whippy on the
You
screen.
don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill
Hey.
it, I would. But
I'm
I
doing
legally
all this
can't.
for you. I could
But I've
always
considered
just
it.
reopen it in single player. Bastard. Alright, it is relaunching.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day.
That's better.
I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Gosh, I bring my eyebrows down when I smile, so it makes me angry sometimes. Like swapping between the anger and the smile. Alrighty. Come on, do the ting. There we go. Much better. You love my channel point redeems. Thank you. I need to work on like the chroma keying so the green screen doesn't make it transparent. There we go. Should be able to join me as soon as the world opens back up again. I'm just gonna go back to mining some trees. Was it raining when I got off? And that must have been. Oh, I also did one thing in between streams that I haven't showed you guys yet. Oh, a little lag spike when you joined. Welcome in, Sophisticate. Where you at? Yeah, you're back at the colony. Yeah, I'm definitely a ways off. I'm at a village that I found. Ow. You had the strangest dream. What was this strangest dream? I mean, if it was that I was made of flesh instead of blocks. Ah, yes. Yes, I have that one from time to time. And I worked at a pizza chain. Sounds horrifying. Named after a gambling method. This is why we love the world of gaming. Can escape our dreams of being a flesh sack. I'd much rather be pixels. This is lovely. Where am I? I'm getting back up there where I used to be. Still need to find the yellow apricorn tree, though. Yellow apricorns are where it's at. What's my directive? Dude, whatever. I mean, the main gameplay loop I made for this mod pack is exploring, building, and leveling up your Pokemon. To go past level 15, you need to beat a gym member, which you're gonna have to find. My main recommendation is get yourself a good backpack put together. And just live like a nomad. That is what I would be doing if I wasn't such a builder. Discover as many waystones as you can. You can always use them to come back home. I turned off the costing experience to use those, so you can teleport across the world with them. Oh, this one's connected. It's like 41 blocks. Yikes. Alrighty, I probably should replant a bunch of these saplings. I'm gonna just replant an obscene amount of them. In no particular way. Because these oak trees can grow right next to each other. Boom. And I am home now. Hello there. Hey, you already have a gold backpack. Nice. Is K if I steal some copper? Yeah, go for it. Every 4 red ones should make, if you're just using the crafting recipe. Every 4 should make 4 balls. Or 3, something like that. Is it a fruit or is it a nut? But I did get the black apricorn. I'm gonna get that planted. And now all I need is a yellow and I can start manufacturing Ultra Balls. Imagine there's a machine that's much more efficient. You should look at that in JEI. You should look at that. Go to the Pokeball lid. Like, just look up Pokeball lid. Yeah, you should look into that. You should look into that. I have an add-on that makes it create friendly, so it adds a few recipes. That's actually one of the things I was tickled about with this mod pack, was the fact that it's all based around create and Cobblemon. You should sleep if you have the opportunity. So we're going to be making a Pokeball assembly line. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, I still need to like hollow out a big portion of the mountain. That's my overall goal. Right, now that I have all this oak, I'm just going to put it in a chest. Oh, I lost all the torches I had too. That's what this charcoal's for. I'm going to put all the oak in a chest down here. And call it good. Are we using spruce stairs? We are. Just use the long way to get up here. Are we going to flatten out a little bit in front of the mansion so it has another walkway up? And it's going to look nice. So what colors of apricorns we got? We got pink, red, and yeah, pink, white, black, and yeah, red. So we need, the big ones we need is yellow and blue right now. Blue for great balls, yellow for ultra balls. Because I think the main balls I want to make are the Pokeballs, great balls, and ultra balls. But let's see, what does it take to make the master ball? Okay, shulker shells and nether stars, that's fair. Beast ball, diamonds and echo shards, can't make those. A quick balls could be good, which are just yellow and blue. What's another one? Timer balls. What are timer balls? Just white, black, and red. Yeah. So really just yellow and blue is all we need right now. And we are taken care of for the most part. I don't like that this is a 2-block gap. But it works, I suppose. Alright, I think we are going to go back into the nether. And we got our building gadget. Pull your map for me. Pull your map for me. What? Also, which way towards that forest? Don't think the trees spawn in the snow as much. Yeah, it's definitely not the oak trees. That was north. I'm sure if you go east, you'll come across it sooner. Looking at this, it might cut down like here. So I recommend going east. If you don't run into any forests like around this area, just start heading up. North or east, yeah. I would head east. But yeah, if you're just trying to find this village of compost that I've been using so you can get that waste shrine, just follow the river up. Just from the house, go north up the river, past the little spire. There will be a little gap on the right, like the river will go east, Do not go east, just continue northward until you can't go anymore, and then just hop over the mountain and you'll be in the lake of the village. So you should be able to see it on your map at that point. Knee up the river. You got it. Yeah, I think the map's gonna change when I go into the nether here. Yeah. We did get this put together for what it's worth. We have the bridge. I think it is time to start staircasing up. I just lost a... Oh, whoa. Nice. That would have been a good catch. I should look for one of the evolved bird Pokemon. Because all the flying Pokemon, I think they level up. Or they become airborne that you can actually ride their back and fly them. Sometime after level 20, so... I still need to beat a gym or two before I'm able to get there organically. Honestly, I might... Fall in the lava. I might see if I can turn off the setting, because I really want to just be able to level up my Pokemon to crazy extents. Like, something I used to do when I was a kiddo playing Pokemon games is actually do an obscene amount of leveling in the starter area to the point where, well, it was obscene. It was me getting my Pokemon up to like level 50 before I even fought the first gym, just by killing and battling over and over again. I think 50 is a bit excessive. It was probably around 30 or 40. And just beelining the story after that. Okay. So we got our warped forest right here, and it does look like it is full of Endermen. I'm just gonna come over here. Make myself a little Enderman killing platform. I want it to look like it makes sense, so I'm giving it supports. But now we just anger the Enderman. Oh, we lost our sword. You guys get back here. I need your pearls. Okay, that's one down. Oh, you went behind me. There you are. Back over here. Yes, my first Ender Pearl. Because yeah, the main reason I'm trying to get Ender Pearls right now is Tom Simple Storage mod. We need them for the inventory connectors. We need them for... Oh, I guess we don't need them for the storage terminal, but we do need quartz and glowstone. Then... Oh, that's cool. Whatever mod I added, it adds a recipe for the wireless terminal, with the Rotom. So you actually need a Rotom from Tom's Simple Storage mod, which is just the basic interface that you have to craft in the first place. But that is amazing that it's used for the wireless terminal. Then we got inventory trim. More info. Connects inventories with the inventory connector. Oh yeah, so I need one of these onto the inventory connector. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I see. And then of course there's these cable connectors which take the ender pearls and whatnot, so I am just happy we finally have the pearls. I'm gonna do a horrible thing and destroy a lot of the leaves in here so I can look through the forest easier. Oh, okay. Such a tiny and cute Pokemon. When I hear Enderman in this forest. There he is. Oh, there's another. Ooh, I did not mean to look you in the eyes. I'm glad you didn't see me do that. Ashley. And this might be useful for something one of these times around. Like, it's a nice cyan color. Oh. I should probably eat. Using up all my my food here by vein mining. Yeah, that's a lot better. I can actually see into the forest now. It's just a little tiny warped forest, but it's the job done. Ooh, that's a nice one. Let's battle you, just so I have you in my Pokedex. Get over here. A Sizzlepede. Water gun. Oh, you know we gotta try to catch it. Oh, no! Never mind. All my Pokeballs were in my backpack as well. I lost all my Pokeballs. I had an Ultra Ball in there too. That is tragic. Alright, I see an Enderman there. I see an Enderman there. Yep, and they're both mad at me now. Maybe I should have got some wood. Now I gotta kill him with my pickaxe. Oh, hey, there's an Enderman. And I give him the wither effect every time I hit them. Well, not every time, but there's a good chance I give him the wither effect. That's one down. Back over here. Uh-huh. Okay, we only got 2 pearls so far. It's something, but not a lot. I think I can even clear it. These here. And I'm actually gonna chop down some of this. So I should be able to make a crafting table out of it. And some sticks. That's my main goal right here. Trying to get myself a sword put together. The warp planks just look so good. Bet you can't build much with them. Yeah, let's just get a stone sword put together. We'll be able to swing faster with the sword. I do prefer the axe a lot of the time. Uh-oh. Bunch of piggies in there. There's a bunch of piggies in my warped forest. Alright. Not too bad. We got 2 ender pearls. We can at least, I think, set up a basic thing. That was a creepy music. Oh, 1 out of 2 players sleeping. I need to get back to the house before I can sleep, but I am on my way. Colony factory. Oh, you're not in here. You must be out exploring. Wonderful. It should have while I was in the nether. Here, I'll start making a note for updates and I'll add this sleep together mod. Once I have enough mods on that list, I will... Well, I'll update the mod pack. But I'm waiting until I get to that point first. Right now that I got a sword, though. Let's see what we can do here. Gonna dump another stuff in here. Okay, we got pearls. Ah, I think I lost the quartz when I burnt in the lava. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's something we're gonna have to keep going for. Pickaxe. And an axe. I'm gonna have to use like diorite as a building block over there. But yeah, we need to head back and get some quartz. Oh, and the glowstone. We lost the glowstone. It's tragic. Woe is me. Okay, let's get that death point off. But there's some glowstone at the top of this staircase that I can mine. And quartz might be a little more difficult. Oh no, there's some quartz. Gotta walk through all the full sand. Oh, I thought that was another goblin. They do have the Goblin Traders mod in here. It's just such a cute mod. I couldn't not add it. Oh, I see you guys over there. Oh, I got all 3 of you mad at me. Nice. I got a heart. Interesting heart. Oh, nebulous heart. Okay. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, I don't think it dropped the pearl. Come on, give me one more pearl. One more pearl. It was so little. Ugh. Always freaky when they teleport. I did not mean to hit you. I'm sorry, Piglin. Ooh, I'm low. I want to get too close. Ah, you died over there. Alright, let's see. I picked up something. Doing my part. I'm glad to see you doing your part, Trav. What is that achievement for? Apricorns will drop an apricorn seed. Oh, nice. You got blue. Yes, sir. Heck yes. I appreciate your efforts. Let's get the rest of this. There should be enough quartz for now. I'm gonna have to go on a different mining journey for the quartz at some point. But this should be enough, like I said, for now. Alrighty. But let's try to put together a little thingy. Okay, I'm gonna grab a stack of oak logs from here. Actually, let's grab them all. One, so we can relocate the rest of them. And two, so I have wood to craft out of. Stress, that should be plenty. Okay, we need these things. Okay, redstone torches, stone. We have a bunch of. Okay. I know I'm gonna need 2 of these. Upgrade it to a crafting terminal. Nope, just need more diamonds. Piece of glass. You would think I had somewhere. Guess not. Let's smelt up some glass. Might have been one of the things that I actually had in my backpack was the glass that I have already made. Alright, let's grab a piece of glass. Okay, we got the storage terminal put together. Upgrade it is easy. You just need 4 crafting tables and 4 diamonds. Let's do that because the crafting interface is worth it. Yeah, let's just use JAI crafting terminal. Lovely. Now it is inventory cables and inventory connectors. Let's see. Inventory cable connectors have been used to attach inventories. One inventory connector must be present in the network. Oh. No, there's a cable connector for it. Well, it doesn't seem so bad. What about these guys? We just need a bunch more of these. See, how many can we pop out here? 6, 5 of them. Alrighty. Grab a few more diamonds. Go boom, inventory connector. We can make a few of them. one more chest. Go for 3 for now. Then yeah, I think the rest is just making a bunch of cables. We need trapdoors. Yikes. They apparently have never made oak doors this playthrough. Sticks and planks. Alright, let's just do that. And just put everything else in there. How many do we get? 18. That's it? 18? Alright, I'm ready to make a bunch of chests. Okay, let's make those all into chests. We don't need more of these. We don't need more of those. We just need some of these. Whip, bam, and boom. 48. Much better. We might actually be able to work with 48 of them. Feel like we still want more. We'll have to experiment for that. One thing, I think I need a inventory connector for the storage, the crafting terminal. Before I head back up. Let's grab our bed and actually move ourselves up. Finally put our bed up here and start sleeping in our house that we've worked so hard on. Oh, yeah, let's just put my bed in the corner. Oh yeah, I forgot Travis is on. Unless he's AFK. Slept? You like to sleep? Yeah, I don't think he's... I think he's a little AFK right now. So I have it set up in this corner. But after everything that happened, I think I want to do it in this corner because I can't do this one all the way up. But I can on this side. Or better yet, against that wall. I don't know. I don't want to do anything too crazy here. We already have this here. Let's use it. Even if it means we're not able to use it on every floor. Okay, let's crafting terminal. We need the axe for this. Then we do that. Oh, connected to that. I was trying to catch a guy and got jumped. Got jumped. Now I hide in a hole. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to do a bit of that so I can go down into another terminal if I need to. I think what I want to do here is have it go through the wall. It'll look so much better if it goes through the wall. Gonna be a bit of teardown. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do it this way. We just connect it to a bunch of, like a chest monster. I want there to be big rows in between. I have 3. I totally can. Huddle them up against the wall here. Yeah, we're probably gonna need more cables. Especially like this. Don't want it to be ugly. I only have so much wood to work with. Maybe I move it down 1. I think that's the strat. Move it down 1. And that way, I can do something over here. Yeah, because this one is just going to be basically going straight into the wall there. Need to light it up. I think put one of these here. This stripped oak log, though, might not have... Yes! I can do that. No exposed sides. That is a grass block. But it's going to be down here, so... Okay. Things are looking promising. Perfect. I was hoping I did it at the right length there. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. No. I am going to do that. Let's make it so I don't need this one here. Dang it. Ink. 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 Okay. How well does this go all the way through? Oh, it's doing pretty well. Yeah. We have 19 left. Okay. Oh, let's get out of this hole. And then, yeah, we're gonna make the holes a bit prettier. Oh, if there's inventory connectors gonna be here, I don't need to do all this back here. It's gonna clog itself. The self-clogging machine. Yeah. Just replace the walls that were broken. There we go. Keep falling into this hole here. Boom and boom. We're just gonna put the inventory connectors here and torches on top to make sure the back is lit up. Holy moly. Trying to catch a Zigzagoon. Oh, hey, Quiet Kid. Welcome back. The world is open if you want to join us. But here... I think all we do is connect it up. What are you doing in my house? No babies allowed. Get out of here. Bad zombie. So clearly... Oh, it might be because my front door is open. Yeah, they're all coming in from the outside. I hope. Because otherwise, yeah, they're spawning in dark places and just coming and getting me from inside my house. But holy moly, I think we got Tom's simple storage put together. Let's do a test. We can just put that there. Nebulous Heart, and what else is in there? Warped Nylum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I need these inventory cable connectors? Connects the inventory. Connects all of the touching inventories into one. Use of the storage terminal to access all your items. Trims can connect the gaps. Access connected inventory connectors inventory. Oh, I need some of these. Oh, I need some of these. I need 3 more ender balls. Oh boy. Looks like I have given myself a quest. Yeah, I think I need those inventory proxy things. Yeah, inventory interface. Access the connected inventory connectors inventory. And I think all these cables are connected up. We even have a inventory cable connector on the interface. We do that. Yeah, it registers the slots. It just isn't able to access them because we don't have an inventory interface. Maybe I want an inventory interface here. Can I put filters on these things? No, we'll prioritize this later. I think right now I need to go back into the nether and kill some more endermen. Let's do a little inventory dump. We'll clean up these chests later when we have an actual storage system put in place. But I don't want to lose any of the stuff I've just built. Alright. Can't too many mods. That's fair. Aha! Hello there. Netherrack to emeralds. Glowstone to glowstone. Ooh, I could get some wart from you. Netherite to totems of undying. Got a good ancient debris to scrap. Oh, that's fun. Goblin tuned netherite boots. Alright. I don't think I'm in the league of trading with him yet, but I'll get there. Goblin is out of my league. Alright. Back up to our Enderman slaughtering area. Echo, don't start this again. Oh, there's a Ponyta. What level is this Ponyta? Can I catch it? Oh, it's a level 31. Yikes. I don't have any Pokeballs on me anyway. If we do this, we might be able to see more indie boys. They do seem to like to spawn over here. Can I get a Shroomlight? Got like an axe. Yeah, Shroomlight. Nice. Actually, I think Endermen need it dark to spawn. Might be part of it. I'm exposing all the Shroomlights and now they don't want to spawn as much anymore. Alrighty, indie boys. Hey, there's one. Yeah, get mad. Get mad, bro. Get mad. Disappeared. He's above me, isn't he? Yep. Pearl? Yeah, Pearl. I guess I just gotta keep walking around and hope they spawn. Are those Enderman eyes? Yep, they started moving as soon as I looked at him. Ah! He's behind me, isn't he? Oh. He is. There you are. Alright, no ender pearl from you. Where's a ghastly? A few ghastlies around here. Nice. Oh, Enderman. Get over here. I've looked you in the eyes. Get mad at me. Yes. Hello there. I'm just going to be chopping you to bits. Oh no. Guys, come back. Come back. Either one of you drop a pearl? No, pearl. Blasphemy. Ooh. Hello there. Nice of you to show yourself. I have a copper axe. This might actually do more damage. Yeah, it does 7. Get back over here. Come on. Come on. You know you wanna. Oop, there's one back there. Oh, that one placed its block right in front of me. Come on. Come on. No pearls? Really? No pearls? I only got one extra pearl. I mean, that's enough to test it. We are already over the 4-hour mark, so I think that's what I'll do. I'll do a bit more of just about everything that I did this stream, off stream. Get some more of the house finished, explore the nether, and hopefully get my inventory connector mod put together as well. Let's see, we need a chest, a bunch of trapdoors. Trapdoors are easy. Sticks. Oak. Okay, let's see. Get the trapdoors, and we should be able to make it. Yes! Inventory interface. So let's see if this is the missing piece we needed. I'll make sure to close that door this time. Actually, while we're down here... Actually, I guess we have some warped wood we could replace it with. But these spruce doors seem to look better than these basic ones. I'm going to put in the flooring and then put in the doors. Boom, boom. Yeah, those stand out a bit more. I like it. Alright, but this is the moment of truth. Will this work with an inventory connector on it? Let's expose the side a bit so we can see. It doesn't seem to connect much. It connects to the back. Okay, well, I guess we just gotta test it like this. Boom, boom. Oops, I guess it needs to be up here. Boom, boom. If we put that and the shrooms in there, does it work? That is the big question. It doesn't. What? What? Yeah, it's not even registering the slots. I mean, this one is. I guess let's try. Let's try putting this thing behind the crafting terminal, I suppose. It worked. Okay. So it was actually this block that was in the wrong orientation. So we'll need to make another one of those eventually. But for now, I think that is us finished with the Tom's Simple storage setup. I think I want to do some sort of little chest here. We don't have it yet, but it's gonna be like there. Right there. Victon will probably have a secondary access point right here as well. And this is gonna be our storage room down here. We'll just have lines of sophisticated storages. So I think I'm gonna be getting that set up in between episodes. Maybe do a bit more on the house. But I think it's time to wrap up stream. I appreciate everybody for watching today. If you are watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe if you enjoyed. But if you're on Twitch, let's just stick around for a moment while I scout out somebody to raid today. Let's see who is live. I usually raid people that I'm following because I know I like their content. Let's go Bella VT. Looks like they're playing some Marvel Rivals. Asking for a break, so they're getting their butt handed to them by the sounds of it. But I'm gonna send y'all over there. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and as always, bye.